Hello? Hello? We're here with something a little different. I have an echo? What? From what? Okay. You had another U open. Ah, yes. Zoltan in stereo. Next says thank you for the $20 donation, and Star and I thank you for the 5 gift subs. Here we are with a funny little game I haven't played in a very long time. I forgot how much I actually did play this game way back when it was in early access. I have like 60 hours in it or so, but it's also been a very long time. A lot of updates have happened, and as you can probably see at the bottom, there's a lot of DLC. I do not have the DLC right now, but that's mostly because I just want to try to get an idea of the flow of things again. But here we are. For anyone that hasn't seen this game before, it's, I guess, kind of in the same vein as like a factory style thing-ish. Kind of. It's weird. I really don't think much of it has technically changed, like, mechanic-wise, but, like, the idea is that we have, like, a group of people. I forget what their actual, like, names are supposed to be, but we basically have, like, a colony of people. You start with 3 characters, and then you just kind of try to, like, survive as long as you can and just continue to expand the colony, and you give people certain jobs. It's a lot of, like, micromanagement, and it gets maybe slightly complicated. Because as the name implies, there is a limited amount of air. We have to find ways to get more air and more food and water and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I imagine the DLC in general changes a lot of things, but I think right now how we're going to do this is, like, this stream is going to be a lot of, like, just kind of learning the game mechanically again. We'll probably have to make a new save if we want to really, like, expand on the DLC stuff, depending on how we feel, but I just need to, like, get into, like, the concept of this again, because I remember it being very complicated. The other fun thing about this is, like, the characters, they have their own buffs, they have their own strengths and weaknesses, right? So, like, one person might be really good at, like, cooking, one person might be terrible at cooking, one person might have, like, a thing. There's, like, different, like, little, like, side effects and stuff that people have and things like that. And the other fun part is we get to name them, so we can have people in chat be the characters too. Yeah, I did, where is it? I did reset the tutorial messages. I don't know if it'll fully work or not, but I did try. Hopefully that'll help me, like, a little bit kind of early on, but again, it's been a hot minute since I played this. We probably just do survival. I don't remember there being a difficulty mode. Have to have someone named Glupshido. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, this has changed a lot since I've seen this. Survival chance ideal. I was thinking the kitchen with variety of resources. Meets all the requirements for duplicate life. Also no surprises. The location. Unusual features. Yeah, these are very, very different from what I remember. The probable subsurface ocean. Slim chance of survival. It's actually really cool. Okay, so it's just like different passives and things. Interesting. I don't even think any of these things were in the game when I was playing way back when. Yeah, this is all the DLC stuff. Okay. I'm assuming these are just story objectives we have to do eventually. I don't know how we get to those things, but boy, we're gonna try it. No, you haven't missed anything yet. I'm just kind of like reading through, like skimming through some of the stuff that we need to do. Default hunger, durability. Meteor showers. Morale, yep. Yep. I'm not gonna fiddle with that too much. We just need like a baseline start. Something simple and easy. And here we are. Oh, they choose this a lot too. I forgot we could name the colony too. So we have our 3 people. As you can see, they have certain bonuses. So like this character is really good at building. This one's good at digging, decorating, researching, and then they have like their little traits. I think these have changed too since the last time I've seen. Also good with agriculture. There's a duplicate's ability to care for sick peers. They have terrible medicine. Terrible athletics. Greater ranching. Okay. Food morale bonus allows duplicates to receive morale boosts. Lower quality food. Ah, yes. Food bonus, but they can't cook. I offer myself for shriveled taste buds. Yeah, this is really fun and silly. Because, like, you kind of want people that are, like, good at certain things and have them doing, like, a certain schedule and having other characters do other things, and it becomes this kind of insane micromanagement moment. And then there's also, like, a stress mechanic, too. So, like, if people get stressed out, the duplicates handle stress by taking their frustrations out on defenseless machines, will not repair buildings while above 60% stress. And then overjoyed response, that's also new, I think. What the fuck? Oh my god, my Streamlabs does not like that. Holy fuck. I see. Well, you just came into a 200 sub bomb. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Didn't know that was a thing. I can't even scroll up higher in chat. Like, it's too many. I need you to know that like, lagged my fucking Streamlabs. That did not like that at all. Well, we're almost at the second goal, I guess. Fucking hell. I didn't think it went that high either. Fucking Christ. Can I even... Hold on. How far down does this let me go? Okay. Sorry, thank you for the 10. That just got us our second goal. Gentlemen, thank you for the 5. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. We haven't even done anything yet, by the way. I was trying to see if I could scroll... How far I can scroll back through this. Oh my god. Well, it looks like we're doing Hollow Knight crowd control, too. Jesus fucking Christ. So, fun thing. Oh my god, level 11 hype train. Holy fucking shit. You do have stretch goals, right? Yes. Technically, yes. I do have an idea for one of them. The other idea I have been thinking about for the last couple of days, and I think I know what I want to do for it, too. So we do have technically 2 stretch goals. Also, fun little fact for you. So in my Streamlabs thing, I have a scroll bar for all of the notifications. There are so many gifted subs from that, that the scroll bar on my other monitor goes past halfway down the bar to finally get back to where we were before that bomb. This is taking up my entire other monitor, by the way. That's insane. Like, I can't even fathom that amount of subs at once. Okay. This is fine. I haven't even done anything. Yeah, I can't even scroll up in chat at all. There's, like, literally no way. Next, this is the thing with 5,000 bits. It's so funny. There's just too many. That's fucking crazy. Stephanarium, you are a madman. What the hell did I come back to? Well, you came back to a fucking sub-bomb of the ages. The sub-bomb to end all sub-bombs. Oh my god. I'm just like dumbfounded right now. Like I'm just dumbstruck. Hold on. No, hold on. I know what I need to do. I need to look through all of these. Did any of those get anybody specifically? I know Sarnice earlier got Macy. I'm looking. I'm looking. This may take a moment. Okay, one of them got Marcus. I'm looking. This may take a moment. I may be halfway through. Good heavens. Okay, no. It was Marcus. It was Macy earlier, and then Marcus from the 200 bomb. Actually, now that I think about it, are all of them even here? This doesn't look like it's 200. I don't know if Streamlabs kept up with it. I don't even think it got all of them. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think you might have broken it. That is very funny. Also, just fucking ripping an 11 level 11 hype train is fucking insane. And already level 12. The best part was that I could tell that my Streamlabs was breaking. Actually, it's still dropping subs into the fucking cup. It's still dropping them in the cup. It can't keep up. That might be going for a while. Absolutely fucking insane. What were we doing again? That might honestly be going for a while. But for now, with our little funny characters here. I don't think I'm gonna re-roll any of these. We'll just kind of like let it rip. I think it was Sarnai and someone else said that they were fine with this character. I don't remember who it was. Okay. Exorcist, do you want any of these? Or do you want to wait until later when we get more characters? Don't know what this game is or how it works, but 8 construction off the rip seems good. I don't fully remember how much like building skill matters or not. Make you the middle one? Okay. And then we need one more person for Green Thumb and Unempathetic. And you're decent at building, decent supplying, decent operating. Oh, that emote is so cute. Alright, fuck it, we ball. It's very. Oh, you want to do it, Macy? Okay, that's fine. That also works. Again, this is basically just the test run to kind of relearn the game. But the question is, what do we name it? What do we name the colony? Nest. XCOM tryouts. Like a trainee grub. Oh, look, a new badge. How did that happen? I wonder how. Sub-bomb party seals. Call it the sub-bomb. Egg in trying times. Here we go. I know there is like a research thing too, so we like get to unlock more stuff as we go. Assuming that is still a thing. Alert, I've woken at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped miles underground instead. Though the conditions are not ideal, it is imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. I have no idea what I'm doing. And we can move the camera. We can zoom in and out. Printing pod. Oh, yeah, the starter thing. Get a perception of time. Yeah, we can speed up the game. Where is that? Typically, there you are. Let's pause it really quick while I'm reading all this. Database. Oh, it's like the thing from Factorio. Okay. Like a built-in like little wiki. So many things. Yep, and then we can dig. So what we need to do, expand and make more room for things. The plan a few errands for my duplicates will automatically get to work without me needing to direct them individually. Yeah, so we can like set up multiple things for them to just kind of do. Construct, priority. Most of this actually looks the same from what I remember. You can see the oxygen. This will become very important later. Power grid, temperature, that's kind of important for something later. Germs. This also becomes problematic, but hopefully that won't be that bad. See, that's the neat part. It is technically here. That's what these are for. Like, these emit a certain amount of oxygen. There's only, like, really, like, a few of them kind of early. There's some up here. A little bit right there. Some here. A little bit there. But, like, there really isn't, like, a ton of it early on. So that's about the same as I remember. Got copper. Algae. I know this... We need algae for... I think there's a thing early on we can build to convert it into oxygen. Slime. Something like immediately that I see that looks like super new from what I remember. But I'm sure that'll be more problematic later. Now what we can do... Take all of this out. Ko-fi detected. Got a little bit of that. We do have our little vitals page. I forgot you to do this too. You could set up like what you want people to eat. There's the priority system. Scheduling, I don't think I ever really messed with this. And here's the skills. We can make people better at certain things. And then research eventually. They're doing it. They're doing it. I gotta update the Ko-fi stuff. Okay, hold on. Pause this again really quick. I don't want to waste our precious limited time and air. I heard of the Ko-fi. I do not see the actual thing for it, though. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay. Thank you for the Ko-fi. Hold on. Should be that. Should be correct. Rock and Stone. I still need to play that. I know Sam was trying to get me to play it a while back. Forget if we have to, like, store things or not. Creature! Kill it. Kill it. I think we also need storage for stuff, but I really don't remember. Yes. Put that there for now. You're gonna need an outhouse. Wash basin uses water. Staunch steel, that's for stress. Pots are just for healing. Hmm. Guess it should move that into here. What we need is an area for everyone to sleep. This is what these are for. We need a wash basin, but I don't remember if we have to like hook that up with pipes or not. And it pumps liquid into bottles for transport. We carry liquids that are bottled. Zookas in place to relieve themselves and it requires no piping. Must be periodically emptied of polluted dirt. Need metal ore for the oxygen infuser. Definitely need this, which is probably where I'm going to get from the copper. Like all like very slowly coming back to me right now. Where is the thing? This category. Don't see anything about this needing any sort of like piping for it, but I would get food. So what we could do is like probably use this water for like a wash basin thing and have like the bathrooms down here or something. We could have once this metal's cleared out, probably like a sleeping thing over here. Something along those lines-ish. I just need to figure out how this works. Like if we have to have just the pitcher to them have to move the water for this. No, not yet. I don't know how much this would really help me though, because like basically the same info. It's just like it says it uses water. Doesn't say how it gets the water. Kind of the issue here. Evil Man, thank you for the 31 months. And GC Fungus, thank you for the raid. Yeah, watch as we slowly try to remember how this game actually works. It has been a hot minute since I've played it, so you just remember things. I know how to not waste air. Just don't breathe it. Easy. Just everyone like constantly holding their fucking breath the whole time. Only climb up 2 tiles high and can't fit into spaces shorter than 2 tiles. Okay. Sounds like you use it all. Actually, not include a tutorial by it. Very good way to fresh up on mechanics. I mean, mostly what I'm doing right now is just trying to slowly remember on my own how this actually works. It's just been a very long time. You know, the fun part is that trying to go down here, there's no air, so you can see the little bar under Macy that they were running out of air a little bit. A lot of this for me is like trying to remember all these things and like how all the mechanics work and stuff. Is it's fun to just kind of sit here and be like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and just slowly like kind of just figuring it out. Colony has no toilets. I'm trying to fix that. Trying to make it work. Food. Yeah, they're on break right now. It will unfortunately be bed soon. That's okay. Now everyone just passes out. Brackets and thing with the 10 gift subs. Ah, yes, floor. That's concrete, baby. I see the new DLC for Cult of Lamb. I did. We will very likely be playing it when it comes out eventually, but I am very excited for it. Looted water over there. Chlorine gas. You cannot blame me for that, for when all the mods betrayed me in our Cult of the Lamb playthrough. Streamer, I'm about to poop my pants. Well, I can't fix that for you. We can only move so quickly. That pooping our pants, comrade. Oh, it's so funny. You can only build things so quickly. There's also no air down here. Everybody's fucking prairie dogging it right now. We all gotta make sacrifices. Oh, sorry, just pissed themselves. And unfortunately, I don't know if I have a way to get rid of that other than the mop. Out of order. Where are you out of order? Oh, it's because it didn't have dirt. Germs. I mean, you have toilet now. We just have to figure out how this actually works again. Okay, yeah, okay. They will, in fact, do that. Okay, great. So now that works. Let me... How do we store this? Meteor showers. I don't even think that matters. Or slowly emits polluted oxygen, accelerates spread of disease, depicts stress by walking in polluted water. Okay. Basically dispels by clicking the mop tool. Temperature. Fetching water. Oh. Achievement jump scare. I don't think I can store all the polluted water. Cannot. What do we do with it? Actually, hold on. Well, I don't think we can unpollute it until later. We could try. I don't know if that's, again, I don't know if that's really going to help me. It's like the polluted water tutorial. It just said it like it slowly emits oxygen, increases stress. Yeah, this is just all the tips and tricks and stuff. Yeah, see, we can change it, but a bunch of different things with it. Because I want it in here. That would be the idea. Why are you just standing there? Why are they just standing there? I actually have no clue why they're just not picking this up. Storage unavailable. That's full. Yeah, the polluted water just can't be stored anywhere. I'm not gonna lie, that's really annoying and like almost makes me want to just like restart already. I don't have to deal with it because it's just gonna fucking sit there. I mean, I imagine there's just like a liquid storage thing or something that we just don't have yet. That would be my guess right now. Unless it's like maybe the bottle emptier, we could put like a spot for it and like dump it. That might work. I just don't know where the fuck I would put it though. Hmm. We basically just need to get rid of it somewhere. I don't care where, we just got to get rid of it. And put this here too. We can have oxygen down there for now. I think what I'm going to do is like we clear this out, maybe cut out like a little square or something, and then just dump it in there, put like tiles in front of it, and just never go back in there. Will be the room that we never go into again. That's right, this also makes polluted water. Those are the little fucking bugs here. You kill. If I can get this finished and then like this oxygen thing going, we should be in a slightly better spot. And then I can start working on getting like power and maybe get the research station thing built. Ah, yes, another duplicate. Oh, they do actually disinfect them. Okay. I don't remember them doing that back in the day. Astro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We were close to having another friend. Crap, that needs power. How close to 600 do you think Jesse will be by the end of stream? I don't know, but that fucking 200 sub bomb earlier really, really spiced things up, shall we say. Everything is appreciated, none is required, correct? But then this... Okay, yeah, so we can do it with this. We can move it over here. We're going to have like a little like dumping area for all the polluted water. We make one of these for our new friend soon. This over if it'll let me. I don't fully know if it'll go over the edge like I want it to, but okay, yeah, I can't put it there. You can stick this. Cancel. Put it back. Question now. It's probably just power. Power and get food going, maybe. Probably get the research station going too. If only there was some way to get more metal ore somewhere. Only there was some way. I forgot this needs power. We desperately need the new friend. Just need more people doing stuff. I want to join in the communal shitting. We're close. You can see it right here. I don't remember if wire has like a set distance it can go. I don't think it does. New friend. Egg. Seeds. Okay. Diver's lung. Small bladder. Determines how quickly a duplicate burns and stores calories. Kitchen menace. This duplicate could probably figure out a way to burn ice cream. That's so funny. Honestly, this is pretty nice because they'd be good for like sweeping, mopping, disinfecting, and then they have better digging as well. If this duplicate gets too stressed, it could be it won't be pretty. Ugly crier. Ranching. That's not as useful right now, but I think it's gonna be this one. Would anyone like to be a kitchen menace? Anyone? We have a few people. You have 3 people, I think. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10. Give me a guess. Whoever's closer gets it. It is Krakensen. I was thinking 7. All right, welcome to the team. So now what we can do, we know you're very good at, where's the thing? You're very good at strength for like tidying up and things. And digging. Let's see. You higher priority, 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 priority. Rana's kind of just average at everything. Macy, like agriculture, construction. At that. I forgot that you can't do cooking. Gastrophobia. You definitely can't do cooking because the -3. Say you did. No. You are... Macy is bad at medicine. hilarious given what their job is. Where is that? You are bad at athletics. I think that's just like in general. I think that's like a specific skill. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of a priority system for now. Everyone's schedule. I don't think anyone has anything specific, so we can kind of just keep this as it is. The real question is, why is O2 not included? It's because it's limited. It's just a limited resource. We get it from like default, like these little rocks right here, but they slowly start to go away. We had a few of them right here, but they're already kind of gone. But then we have stuff that can convert things into oxygen, so kind of where we're at right now. Mostly just kind of like relearning mechanics and things. Skill point. Strength. I mean, giving you even more strength probably would not go wrong. To pyrotechnics? So now your strength is 11. Big strong. Save. So I know this is already a little bit scuffed because, one, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing again, but I hope people understand what I was trying to go for playing this for a subathon, because this gets really silly really quickly when you kind of get further into it. I think I had a moment like way back when I had a save file where I like named everyone after like Nest members and stuff. And there was definitely a moment where like I was trying to clear out an area or something, and fucking like Hans's character in game ended up killing Seabass, I think. Got him stuck somewhere and he died. Oh, it's really funny. This was like way, way, way back when. Watched some streamer one where they're taking a bet on which the chat members of dupes were named after would piss the portable water source next. Because it happened that often. That's so fucking funny. Like, this is something that I've always wanted to like go through for stream, because just the potential of like silly things to happen in this game is just so high. I just never really got around to it because I just wasn't super interested at the time, I think. Blueprint. Choose. Are they all on break right now? I think they are. Yeah. The power cable made by daisy chaining extension cords? Maybe. That's not important. I'm gonna set these in priority. I want to get this done and out of the way. Dig out this. Actually, probably don't even need these that high. You kind of clear this out now. This is also one of those games that I feel like is definitely going to have the time dilation effect that like Factorio had when we were streaming, where like it's just going to fly by and I'm just like, where are we? What happened? You sneeze and all of a sudden it's 8 hours later and your mouth is dry, your head hurts. Yep. It's like playing Civ. Honestly, playing this again makes me really realize how much I miss playing this. I just think this game is neat. We also think you're pretty neat. How fucking dare you? How could you say that to me? Yeah, it's just because where they're working, there just isn't enough oxygen. I'll probably sweep all this up first. Then we can... It's already set? Yes. Get humbled, idiot. Almost powered. Now it's just waiting for algae. so much stuff over here. Do we have... Okay, yeah, this doesn't block airflow. Try to stop them from, like, running all the way over. Never mind. They're just going to do it anyway. I know you just built that, but that was more so for testing purposes to see if they would do what I want them to do, and they kind of didn't. I was hoping that if I put it here, they would stop running all the way over here. I think it's more like maybe like a priority thing, I guess, but it's fine. They're almost done anyway. Luckily, all of the germs seem to be staying down here, which is kind of what I wanted. The fun thing now is that I think the oxygen thing, this, from what I remember, used to burn through algae pretty quickly. We'll see though. It's been a while. Long commutes. Oh, trust me, I know. Doing it, it's making air. Germs. So right now we need to get this out of here. I'm going to make more room for beds. I need to put a washing thing here for... make sure that they don't bring germs back over from dumping the water. Once that's done, we got to go over here. I'm going to make a research station thing here. And go from there. Mississippi. We got him almost out of water. So now once this is out of here, close this off, more beds, and then should be good finally. We're getting air, but it's not really doing what I wanted to do. Gas pressure. Attribute. Level up. What did they get? At least a amount of time traveling. No. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Did it go? Whatever that was, I did not see what it actually did. Thing tell me? Oh. I'm gonna probably just wait and see what happens when it pops up again. Macy, you got a skill point. You good at again? Agriculture, machinery, and construction. Probably machinery. I guess agriculture, I mean, like, agriculture is fine. It's just we're not really, like, doing that yet is the problem. I don't hate the idea. I just need the thing first, I guess. I'm going to do machinery for now. Congratulations, you're an engineer now. Battery recharge threshold. I probably don't need them charging this constantly. Like 20%. Germs. I don't think they use the basin. I did not think I would need more than one, but I could be wrong. Germs. Germs detected. Somebody wasn't good and didn't wash their hands. Oh, now I got a skill point. Creativity, science, athletics, excavation. Congratulations, you are now our researcher. That's finally done. Close this off. Entombed. Oh. What I'm trying to do is make more room for this to, like, run properly. I don't know if it's going to work the way I want, though. Oh, I did get detached. We are close to another friend. Honestly, I don't know how much, if that will help us more or hurt us more at this point, but we're going to try to make it work. Germs. Okay, our little dumping spot is working. I don't know if they can reach this up here. Yeah, they can't reach up. Okay, I believe we've finally gotten rid of the polluted water. Thank God. Germs. Germs. Renvery, thank you for the 7-month resub. That needs power. Did not mean to cut down here like that. Oops. Could probably finally do food. New friend. Ah, yes, salt water. Iron gut. Trypophobia. Fear of holes makes it impossible for them to dig. They have less machinery, but they're good at science and farming. Cooking. Iron gut. Terrible with machinery. Terrible with machinery. Science, athletics, and digging. I think it's definitely this or this. I think having a really good chef right now would be really nice. Yeah, I think it might be this one. So Reed and Rodori, I think, is who just said they wanted to be the chef. Yes. Okay, if it's only the two of you... I'm gonna flip a coin. And since I think Rodori said it first, Rodori, give me heads or tails. Tails. Okay, I'm flipping the coin. It is tails. Welcome to the colony. Germs. The dreaded germs. Okay, what can we make? Ah, yes, the mush bar. Ice loaf and tofu. Meal lice and water. Water and something. And then dirt and water. Let me see. You for sure are like the cook. So everybody else, just don't even fucking bother. Don't even fucking try. I mean, mush bars are fine. We need the food right now. Kind of. I'd hold off on it for now. We really gotta get this built at this point. We have 2 people for research. 1 person. Listen, the colony's hungry. You gotta put the dirt and the water together. We just gotta make it work. I'm not really worried about stress right now. Don't really need the triage thing yet. We're basically just like, we just need research at this point. Priority system for power. Maintain outage rams, deodorizers, and water sieves. Ogling. Doctoring, tidying. Yeah, operating. Okay, so yeah, that'd be Macy. Generate power and things like that. Okay. And everybody else is basically like not great with that. I'll have you not do that. I mean, like, the mush bars we're gonna have probably for like a while at this point. About the only thing that we're really gonna have for food. Germs. Which one of you flatfoots isn't washing your hands? Did you just call us flat fucks? Flatfoots. Flat fuck Friday. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be getting polluted dirt. I don't know where it's going, though. Okay, we have the research station. We have finally done it. And now we can see the research tree. Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. It's maybe a smidgen more complicated than I remember. But it is all important. This is where we get to the fun part, where we get, like, liquid pumps and a bunch of different things. Electrolyzer, convert water into oxygen, converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. There's the actual bathroom, fancier sink, showers. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. As soon as algae produces oxygen to remove some carbon dioxide, that would be nice. Plant boxes, the ration thing, and the compost. Electric grill. Okay, yeah, this is like a whole thing. Oh, this is like a whole thing. I think the first thing we do is we do the food. This. And then we can plant seeds. We can move a ration box to somewhere else. Algae terrariums, I don't remember if they're better or worse than the normal ones that we have. We can make the compost thing. It is like genuinely wild, just like how much stuff is like how in depth this game is, because like the research tree is just insane. Because I remember at one point, where is it? It's gases. Like when you try to start converting certain things into different stuff. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air. Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Uses airlocks. Ow. Something along the lines of like you can turn like chlorine gas into oxygen, or is it maybe like hydrogen gas? I don't remember. Like a way to do it. It's just really fucking weird. Hydrogen bomb. Behold the 500 kilogram bomb. It's just so much stuff, man. It's so crazy. I do remember these. I remember coal generators. Then these produce a bunch of carbon dioxide, so you want them like kind of like off to the side somewhere. And then they also have to be cooled off so they don't get too hot, I think. And that's like a whole thing. Biodiesel? Yo, a cat condo. Do I not have you? No, you know what it is? It's probably because this isn't built yet. Can't tidy this up yet. Yeah, we're basically just waiting for the research to be done. $550 of algae a second. Miriam. This uses 30 algae, but 300 water. It's more algae efficient, but it's not water efficient. We're kind of limited on water. But it does get rid of carbon dioxide too. Which is mostly what's down here. A lot of carbon dioxide in there. I might put one like up here. Maybe replace this, put this up here, and put the algae terrarium there instead. Time to make mush bars. Apparently there's a guy that bought Halo Doors 2 for the Halo color and then got mad when he realized he couldn't microtransaction everything off the battle pass instantly. Yeah, I did see that. It's very funny. Call of Duty bros getting mad that they can't just buy their way through everything. Yes, a delicious mush bar. We've done it! Range switches. Grounding station, water cooler. Can we do this for... Get sick. Definitely do plumbing at some point. Guess we could probably just put this down here. Ration box. I think we need another one of those yet. Planter. Could do this now. What I want to do is move this. Do you mean eat the water balloon, or do you mean eat the fucking algae terrarium? We kind of need that. It's very important. Food duplicates cook only will be able to clean as the ingredients used to make it. Storing food in sterile and refrigerated environments will keep the food free of germs. Okay. Nice. I guess we're mostly just waiting for research still. I'm tempted to do the, like, planter boxes, but I don't know if we really want to get into that yet. What I would like to do is have a more, like, designated, like, food area, because we can get these, we can get the tables, people can eat there. You can maybe work towards that and then have, like, a little garden, so it's, like, something where, like, maybe, like, down here, clear out all this algae and get all this out of here. We can have, like, a big, like, mess hall, like, tables here. And then, like, the cooking station, and then, like, a farm further out over here or something. Like a ration box in between. Yeah, there have been a few strides in the sub goal today, shall we say. We do, actually. I did update it. It might not be as fancy as we usually have in the past. I think it's, exclamation point subathon, I think? Or September? It's one of the two. I was fiddling with some of the commands. The bug. The bug. It's causing problems. We have to kill it. Oh, does the link not work? Hold on. I can try to fix it. I tried the one on Twitter, and that actually did not work for me. So I don't know which one would be better. Because I tried the Discord one. I figured that one would work better, and it didn't. Get rid of this. Let me open Twitter again. Actually, let me try Blue Sky. That one might work better. Never mind, that link is stupid long. Hold on. Let me check the Twitter one. Try it now. That might work. Yes. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay. Are you gonna kill that bug? Yes. So what's crowd control in relation to the games listed? So for anyone that doesn't know what crowd control means, there is I guess you'd call it a mod, I guess, for some games where, assuming it interacts with crowd control, it's basically a thing where you guys can interact with my game. So like, as an example, what we did last year, for one of the sub goals was Dark Souls 1 crowd control, where you could basically like remove like my weapon from my inventory. You could like remove souls. There was one of them that you could literally reset the game, where I would be in the middle of something and you would just send me back to the beginning of the game. So like I could be in the middle of a boss fight and it's like, oops, sorry, you gotta go back to the beginning. Dark Souls 3 has most of the same ones, I think, and I think it even has the reset one too. Hollow Knight, I don't remember exactly what it has, but I know it also has a lot of stuff. It's like spawning enemies and things like that. I think Dark Souls also had like setting your HP to 1, preventing you from attacking for like a certain amount of time. Like you literally just couldn't do anything. You couldn't use your items, things like that. From what I remember, Hollow Knight does have a bunch of stuff. It's just a lot of like spawning enemies and things. It'll take away your Estus. I don't remember if it did or not. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, you can get coins for free or you can spend bits with it. I think this time around when we do crowd control, I'm just going to pay for the like monthly subscription thing for it, so we can have like more free coins and more kind of free reign to mess with some stuff. Reset is only 10k. Yes, but we're probably going to do it like we did last time, where if someone does the reset, we're just going to make it so that the cost goes up every time, but I also can change the prices of all the things too, just in general. I think Dark Souls 3's reset works a little differently. I don't remember though. Very slowly getting rid of this carbon dioxide, I think. What clip is that? Is that the one where I clipped through the fucking thing? Where people kept changing the crowd control in RE4? My favorite clip is still the one with the explosion. It's so funny. Oh, is that the one where I got stuck in the incinerator with the enemy that spawned? That's another good one. Yeah. That one's really funny. We also need to make a dedicated, like, storage area. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're trying to build that, but you can't. Okay. Search done again. I think we probably... I'm going to kind of future-proof. We're going to do that for now. Table. I'll carry. Converts viable critter eggs into cooking ingredients. Grill. Which I don't know how useful the grill is going to be right now. I don't know what we really have for food. And a couple things of like fruit. Vegetables, maybe. If that's the explosion clip, that one is like the best one. Or is that the inventory gaslight one? That one's also really good. Have lights yet, do we? No. I'm pretty sure that's one of the earlier things. I don't see it though. There you are. Okay. We need this for the thing down here. I was looking for the light so I could put a light down here for this thing to make this better. Trying to slowly get rid of this carbon dioxide. I still don't think I've even seen that polluted dirt pop up. So weird. We are slowly approaching getting another friend. What do we need at this point? I guess another person for like tidying up things. I would not say no to another person for researching either. I'm honestly impressed how good the air is right now. I might try to build another one of these. Though I really don't want to go like too crazy on how much water we're burning through. Chlorine. The hell is that? I'll make another one for now, just to see if we can get rid of more of the carbon dioxide. Germs. The germs. Now we have more stuff for liquid pipe. This will eventually become more useful when we need to move things. I think the one thing that makes this really difficult right now is that I don't think a lot of people can really, like, carry a lot of items. So, like, most of the time when they're trying to, like, sweep up things or, dig out more of the cave, just can't carry enough stuff. Yeah. I think it's just the, where is it? Excavation. Yeah, there it is, carrying. We'd always had a point this whole time. Cooking. Exorcist. Yeah, probably just do building. Turn the game audio as well a little bit. I don't know how loud the audio's been for you guys, but it's been kind of quiet for me. Usually a little bit quieter for stream too. Okay, we're getting closer to getting our nice new mess hall. Look at all that oxygen and how included it is. Boo! Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Research complete. We have lights. I'm going to make ceiling light here. Then that can cover these and make them more efficient. Doesn't need to be perfect. Oh, actually, hold on. I could just use this. This is a single play on sound. Increases decor, contributing morale. Eventually, we're going to need somebody for... we need, like, an artist. You can make, like, paintings and stuff, and it, like, really helps with the stress. What do we get next? Do we get next? We're eventually going to need this. We could probably just slowly work towards that. Fish. Yeah, the nasty ass water down here. Polluted oxygen and stuff. If there's any trait right now I would want for our new friend, I think it's definitely going to be like strength. Just something that would just carry a bunch of shit and just move a bunch of things for me. We're getting rid of the carbon dioxide. It's happening. It's still not perfect, but take it. I don't want to live near poop water. Lower my happiness by 5%. Jarvis, increase the duplicate stress by 50%. New friend. There's strength. Look, it kicks into hyperdrive when stress is on. All the vitamin C in space couldn't stop this duplicate from getting sick. And they have allergies. Will sneeze uncontrollably when exposed to the pollen present in floral scent. Squeamish. Lowered strength. I think it's definitely this person. They have good athletics too. I volunteer as tribute. Welcome to the colony. Now we have to give you jobs. do have a skill point. I think we just give you this for just more strength again. More strength and carrying capacity. I love that every time I look to see where everybody's at right now, Macy's just always on this treadmill. They're always on the hamster wheel. Crafting station, water cooler. Okay, once they clear this out, what I'm going to do is I'll put a floor here. Get all this carbon dioxide stuck down here for now. Try to clear out a little bit more space, and then we'll have a new little mess hall area. That should be nice. I almost want to move where the beds are right now, but I might wait for that. The other thing is I need room for all the mess hall tables. Might see if I can make a little a ladder for people to walk up after they get food or something. Actually still okay on food too, surprisingly. I feel like I haven't even really made too much food. I think they're mostly just eating the extra meat that we had and all the plants and stuff. Sick! You. We need the thing. Put it over there for now. Atmos suits? You could protect duplicants from environmental hazards like heat, airborne germs, breathable gas. In order to utilize these suits, they'll need to hook up to Atmos suit dock. Okay, I'm assuming that's probably from the crafting station then, but... we need power. No discovered recipes. Great. Perfect. Just what I've always wanted. Nothing. Only lacks medicine compounding skill. Great. I don't think anybody's a doctor. Yeah, literally nobody. Hold on. Does the other one work? Triage cot. I think I know what the next skill is that we're going to need when we get another friend, and it's going to be Doctor. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Medical building outside hospital unassigned. Well, this sure is a problem, isn't it? Quite the pickle we put ourselves into. They don't have a lot of stress. They're just eating a germ-covered mush bar. Okay, so they are just like slowly recovering from it. Just not. We just don't have a way of just kind of dealing with it normally. And then we need actually make a couple extra future proofing. Need one of these, probably both one of each of these. Skill Scrubber. Refunds a duplicate skill points for reassignment. Conducts advanced research. Unlock new technology. Consumes water. My duplicates must process. Okay. So this is just for later. What do we even want at this point? Possibly that for later. Probably this soon too. More power wouldn't be bad. Everybody gets their own little table. Do we think I need to make one of these? Probably like that, just to make sure that no one gets like germs anywhere. Then now we have to spread this out further. Uh-oh. Actually, you know what I can do? I can maybe build the garden down here. Overheat temperature. I do vaguely remember this being a thing where you needed, like, each plant has like its own environment that it needs to be able to grow in. Fertilizer and liquids to farm tiles, accelerating plant growth. We're gonna have to just experiment when I actually try to make it. I really hope this idea works, because I kind of like how this is set up right now. Have this go down, then replace this with, like, seed tiles. Not that we'll probably get, like, a ton of them, but just maybe, like, a little test thing here. Oh, I see. I'm actually going to get rid of this one. I think having just this one here is probably fine. I just need to move a food ration box. I could probably just put it right here instead. Poor Sarnai's still sick. We need a doctor so bad. No farm plots. I'm working on it, game. Stop yelling at me. Trying. I mean, they're kind of handling getting food poisoning pretty well because they've just been sitting here, like, researching everything mostly. Ideally, they get through it soon. Fucking storage. Never-ending cycle. Sarnai powering through the sickness. Ah, yes, pan-fried, solidified mud slop. Ugh. God, it's so gross. Oh, it's so disgusting. Yeah, it's basically like a mush bar, but deep fried. It's so funny. We could have made barbecue out of those. Yeah, we're basically just stuck with mush bars right now until we can just make more stuff. I don't know where we get more recipes from, though. Following recipes are not yet discovered. I must discover new ingredients or research new technology to unlock them. Omelette, fried mushroom, bristleberry souffle, pancakes, cooked seafood, and frost bun. Even micronutrient fertilizer, diluted water and phosphorite to produce fertilizer. Refrigerator. Hydroponic farm. Okay, so we would need this, but then that also means we need the supercomputer, which takes water. Ah, yes, slop. Research complete again. It efficiently produces refined materials from raw resources. There's clay to produce ceramic, coal, and wood. Oh, or wood. Refined carbon. The children yearn for the slop god. They crave the mush fry. Soon. Not yet, but soon. Sarnay's still sick. Oh, they're almost... Okay, they only have like 20 more seconds of food poisoning. Which is hilarious. A hilarious thing to say, but they are almost free. Okay. Now, here's the thing I'm looking for. This. Imagine trying to call in sick and your boss asks how long your fever timer is. All of our food has been moved. We wanted. Sarnay is finally not sick anymore. And we're running out of things. Oh, we actually have... Is that considered a room? Yes, we actually do have a mess hall, technically. Requirements, table, no machinery. Size, 12... 12 tiles or 64 tiles? One or more beds, no industrial machinery. Size, 12, 64 tiles. And we don't really need the morale bonus, technically, I guess, but... Need hall, mess hall, kitchen. Refrigerator, spice grinder. Cooking station, mess table. We do request a proper barracks, yeah. We're gonna have to move the beds. I don't know what we're gonna do with them, but we gotta move them. I'll probably just get rid of this whole setup here. No, this might just end up being more storage space instead, actually, now that I think about it. We just have like a huge storage area right here. And then keep this here. We could... Where would we put it? We try to build up. Kind of far, though. We got a lot of water nearby that's in kind of like weird spots. I don't want to have this like spill anywhere and get polluted. We could build it above. So we have like a storage thing here, build this up a little bit, and then put like a little proper barracks thing here. So like put a door here, that. This becomes storage. Build up again. Another door. Like that. We build it up one, actually. The storages are too high, so two. Just one extra space above doesn't really matter. This. Probably another door here. Something like that. Maybe like a little bit higher. That. Something akin to this, and we have the barracks right here, and this becomes storage. Have a little bit of extra space above to add a couple more things, maybe. I'm gonna set this to kind of a lower priority, though. Then this can get cleared out. We can start getting more food. It's all coming together. I think once we get the farm kind of built, we can probably start working on this. Then I gotta get rid of this thing and move it up here somewhere. It's so funny how far we've come already in like 3 hours. When we were starting off and everyone was just fucking pissing and shitting themselves early on. Oh, because we didn't have outhouses built. Level up. What are you? A lot of strength, like a ton of strength. Might just give you carrying. Just move more stuff again. The colony is a step above an Amazon warehouse. I would like to think so. Maybe a little bit better than that, but you know. Search complete. We will do this for the bathroom for later. A lot of the research at this point is basically just future-proofing, just having more stuff. It's just really fun to just watch everyone run around and just do their own thing. Like, everyone's kind of starting to get their own little, like, role that they do. Like, Exorcist is just building a bunch of stuff, and Macy's constantly on the treadmill. Sarnai's researching, Rodori's just making food. So right now we basically just need, like, we need a doctor for sure. And then probably one for more farming too. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay. Macy earned a skill point. Generator tuning and microchip crafting. Interesting. They're also decent in agriculture. I just Do that. Sick bay. And sanitizer. It requires bleach stone. Reduces diseases, better decor. We do not have bleach stone. Oh boy. A new friend. Strength and creativity. Holy creativity, Jesus Christ. Strength, building, construction, husbandry. Strength. Learn science and gourmet. Irritable bowel syndrome, great. Oh yes, loud sleeper. I think I would be fine with either of these two. Because the decorating for this is still good. They also have good science and good cooking, which is just kind of nice. Supplying is also fairly good. Extra strength. 10 decorating, though, kind of goes crazy because that's going to be a little bit more important later. Kind of torn. I know down the line, decor is going to be more important. I think the only mild annoyance is this, but it basically means that we have to give them a bed that's further away from everybody else. Which isn't super hard to do. I think we do this one. All right, who would like to be a science cook decorator thing with irritable bowel syndrome? Punch me in, or put me in, coach. Good enough for me. Welcome to the colony. Where are you? We can have you do tidying. You will probably be the second cook. Definitely decorating everybody else's thing. Actually, Sarnai has 1 point. We'll just leave that neutral. You can do science with Sarnai. You have decent supplying and you have decent storing, so that's good. Attribute increases because has their attributes from Macy's athletic skill modifier raised by to +2. Okay, so that's what that means. So now Macy has better athletics because they've just been running on the fucking treadmill for days at this point. Oh, it's so funny. I should deconstruct this. We actually could probably start using the mesh tiling. We got rid of these. Maybe this too. I'm not sure how we fix the long commute thing, though. We'd have to probably do, like, different storages for things. Not sure, though. Out of order. There's too much poop. Yucky lungs. Hey, do that into your elbow. That's really funny. Coughing fit was caused by yucky lungs. Hmm. Ah, there's the polluted dirt. It is real. I love that Exorcist has been like slowly building up this thing. We are also very slowly going through this water still. Egg. Temperature 5 to 30 Celsius. That does work. Cycles. That's light source. Okay. Hmm. Just gonna try this and we're just gonna see what happens. First little experiment. Rept, thank you for the raid and follow. Appreciate it. Okay, they are growing. I think. I don't think they produce oxygen. AC chance 10%. They add to core, and they do whatever this is. Or floral scent. You just ran out of power. Great. Macy's single-handedly keeping the power grid alive right now. Okay, they are actually growing. It's just going to take a while. Oh, so when I got a skill point. Telescope usage and geoturner. Interesting. Science, athletics, excavation, creativity. Lean science, strength. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to have Sarnai just do... Can't do athletics. I might just have them do doctor. Just have somebody that can do it for now. Yeah, I have not checked how much algae we have left at this point. I haven't really been paying attention to it. It's kind of the only thing giving us oxygen right now, so... I mean, we can go get more. There's a bunch up here. There's also obviously a bunch right here. Achievement jump scare. Little oxygen, calorie generation. Oh god, this just has everything in it. Oh my goodness. Realizing we haven't even done like actual like water anywhere yet too. We haven't had like actual lavatories and showers either. Yeah. Right now I'm still trying to figure out like why does it feel like we're still missing something? Like, I guess it's just people picking up stuff, like sweeping up all the items every time. It's like killing just a lot of time during the day. I mean, there's a Roomba in the main menu. I imagine we would get one eventually. It's just like we just don't have enough efficiency right now. Give me 1 second. pancakes. What did we do with the egg? We do have an egg. Yeah. Where is Sarnai? We have researching. And that's basically it. I'm gonna do a little bit of operating too to help Macy out with this when they're not researching. We actually don't have anybody else that's really good at digging either. Sarnai's about the only one. Krakensen's really good at just moving things around. We will probably need more new friends still. What I should be doing is maybe taking a break from researching stuff because there's not really like a lot that I'm doing with it right now. Just Sarnai sitting there researching things really isn't doing a whole lot for us. Used 330 kilograms of oxygen and we used 89. Another problem. Something I am definitely just ignoring at this point. Mm-hmm. I'm just not sure what we do with oxygen at this point, because I don't want to convert water. The hydrogen gas is just not going to help me right now. Don't know where we're going to get rust from. Rust, salt, and power. Get rust from. Iron oxide that forms, break down iron. These were in some oxygen processes, consumable ore. Hydrogen bomb. Chlorine gas, and it makes iron ore. Because it's either I burn through a lot of algae or I burn through just like a little bit of algae, but a lot of water. We don't really have a lot of room for that right now. I don't know how to get more water. Yeah. That's the fun part. Find slimed algae. Friends wooden ethanol. Yeah, this is another good. This is probably a good one. So we could take slime to make more algae to produce more oxygen, and then get clean water out of the polluted water, which we would get from the wash basins and the showers and the lavatories too. We definitely would need this. Means we need a supercomputer. Skill point. I think what I want to do with this right here is put a dirt in there so we can get more mush bars easily, so we don't have to run as far to get dirt. Oh god. Fuck. Yeah, I need to go get more water. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we take another friend when we get one. It rattles the portal. I think we can and we can't, right? Like, I could save it by not taking it immediately, just letting it sit there. Or I reject it or take another thing instead, but... I think what's crazy is we're still, like, very confined to, like, the starter area right now. Like, we really haven't, like, done anything. God, they're fucking... Exorcist fucking morale. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Man, you really are just nothing but construction, huh? Technically farming, but we can't really do that right now. More construction. It's so funny because you build, like, so fast. It's crazy. Need to get rid of that. Oxygen mask. Supplies applicants with oxygen in toxic and low breathable environments. Huh. Ah, it's down there. Okay. No, don't store the dirt in there. I want it in there. So I want it over here. Exorcist now has a little bit more excavation. Creature. God, these plants take forever to fucking grow. It's crazy. Look at Exorcist. They're so happy. I think it might be time to finally get this done. Oh boy. Ooh. Nutrient bars. But there's more decor again. Plant murderer. Never ask the applicant to watch your ferns when you go on vacation. Flatulent. I don't know if we take another person. I'm like kind of half and half on it. I think just having more food would be nice. I mean, digging would be nice too, but like, they have good strength. Cooking, I'm kind of like whatever on. Oh, but this person has, they have iron gut, which means they can eat anything without getting sick. And they have medicine, which means we'd actually have a more realistic doctor, and they have good decor. We just don't want them farming ever. That's kind of fine. All right, who would like to be our new artist slash doctor? Doctor's dead. Okay. Welcome to the colony. I actually might swap Sarnai's other thing over to something else, but I'll maybe look at that more later. And we shall have the new room. Yep, we already have it, technically. Ah, yes, a single bed. The barracks! And now what we can do is just keep expanding this further and just keep adding more and more rooms. More and more beds. Okay, there's something very funny about seeing the text pop up next to exorcist after they're eating something saying terrible meal, and then they're like just so happy about it. Air is starting to get a little icky in here. Okay. Get rid of this. We need to get rid of this. And then I'm going to put an airlock over here. So this all the stinky air stays on that side. Then we got to get rid of all the beds. Put all the new ones in. Okay, some of that will stay there. I'm gonna put an airlock there. Didn't quite finish the beds as fast as I would have liked, but here we are. Can we get a jacuzzi? God, I wish. It'd be so funny. I know there's like other things we could put to like make morale better for everyone too, but like we just don't have the stuff yet. Storage. Okay, so now we have this, so we can turn slime into algae. And we can turn polluted water into clean water with sand. What I want now is I want this. We can get a refrigerator. Now we get rid of all of these. Everything should just get moved. Really, this doesn't count as a barracks anymore? That's stinky. It's because of the tile size. I think it's too big. Yeah, it's it's 4 tiles too big. I'd have to cut off probably the upper part of it, maybe. To add 2 tiles at the corner, I mean, that would probably work. Now these won't carry seeds. Perfect. It works. Sick. I think I'm gonna make this an airlock. Yes and no, because the problem is that a lot of this down here is it's just so much carbon dioxide. No, the only thing that's getting oxygen from down here is these two things, but it's like there's just so much shit down here already that like they're kind of not doing anything. I might even get rid of them, to be honest. I need something to get rid of the carbon dioxide. I don't know what it would be. Yeah, it would be this. It's about the only way we'd be able to get rid of it. Yeah. What I could probably do... You would need these, the oxygen masks. They could use it when they go down to the carbon dioxide filled bathroom area. I don't know. Oh, God. What the hell happened? My God. hell's happening over here? Someone just like spray painted the like wall. I think it was Exorcist that just did that. Might need to build another research station. These still have not grown yet. That's crazy. I don't want to burn through the rest of the seeds yet either. Oh my god. Absolute nightmare storage. The germs. I don't know. I think it's just because like it all just kind of added up over time. I'm really just kind of struggling right now to figure out what we really need, because like everyone's just kind of like doing random shit. Problem is the travel time, because I think it's like people trying to store things still and like move things around. Egg. Machinery. Excavation machinery. Holy athletics, oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Mouth breather. Oh, it's so funny. Agriculture, germ resistant. Yeah, but the eggs don't really do anything for us right now other than just, you know, cracking them and turning them into food. We can't really, like, do anything with the animals yet. I think it's definitely one of these two. More athletics would be good for... I guess maybe the running, like the charging the battery thing, but I don't know if that really matters for athletics. I think it's more machinery. All right, who would like to be very good at digging and operating machines? And also mouth breathing. Is that a yes from you too, Reed? Okay, I'm gonna flip a coin. All right, Evil, give me heads or tails. It is heads. Let me change the name. It's weird that won't let me change that. I can change it after, I think. Hold on. Okay, so for you, braiding. Don't have any negatives either. Good. Let me take a very quick break. We'll continue and see if we can try to expand this a little bit better. We really need to like start figuring out what the fuck to do with water because we're gonna start running out here soon. I need to get to this and maybe that, maybe this down here too, but we just gotta figure out how to like recycle things in sort of a pseudo infinite loop. But maybe back and look a little bit. Hello? Hello? You've returned. Goodbye. Okay, here, hold on. Let me just... Let's set these back up. There he is! Get his wallet! Just all of the characters just fucking jump through the screen and attack me. Ah, you forgot to make another bed. Oopsie. I'll put that there for now. Only reason this reminds you of, remember the game, mobile game that came out when Fallout 4 release, Fallout Shelter? Yeah. I never played it myself, but I heard it was like kind of fun. Oh, we should have the refrigerator now. Sick. I'll put that. Let's just replace this food storage. The old refrigerator. Okay, now we have refrigerated food. Is a big step in the right direction. We need now this probably. Yeah, get rid of this fucking polluted oxygen. Do we have sand? We do. Yes, we have a lot of sand. Actually, no, that doesn't. I don't know if these holding dirt really matters or not. They want them to grab it from this. Is it a priority on it? Maybe. I don't know if that would work that way or not. Kind of like this, just far less mechanics and with Fallout style Dark Humor with Vault. Yeah. I mean, this, like, we're still, what? We're about almost 5 hours in to a new save that I haven't played this game in a while, and we're, like, still, like, very much scratching the surface level of this game. Like, there's like, so many mechanics we haven't even, like, touched yet. Power grid do in fact be getting a little bit strained. Maybe a smidgen. I think we can get better power cables. Yeah. We're currently researching the thing that we desperately need right now. Other researcher, I think it's Qantas. Yes. They do not have the thing. Where is it? This. We are close to another point, though. Wait, I could give everyone hats already. Hold on. Yes. I think you're technically art for later. I'll leave that off for now. For strength. Yes. Yes, good, yes. Oh, we love hats. This Reed's thing, I think they're machinery. Yeah. You are eventually creativity. Technically medicine, I guess. Hats! Hell yeah. I love it. I wasn't sure if we were able to get those yet or not. Who is our farming? Macy. I think that's it. Definitely not you. Ah, yes, a berry sludge. Fucking disgusting. Wheat grain. Nosh beans. Slop. We're running out of space for tables. I might get rid of that, put like a little ladder here and then another floor. I love working for the company. I don't know if this is really like a business. I think this is more survival purposes more than, you know, actually trying to live or trying to work for making a paycheck. I think I might get rid of these. I really don't think they're doing anything at this point. They're just burning through water. Attribute increase. Everything got more athletics, and contest got more cuisine. Research just finished. I would like to get to this. Hat. Macy has obtained a skill point. Actually, let's do airflow. It's this. Air flowing through here so it's not blocked off. Get rid of all of this. And then we can put another refrigerator. I don't know why the progress bar for this isn't showing up for Sarnai. That's weird. Hmm. Hey, gnome. We might have to start dipping into this water over here. Maybe up here. This one's a little bit weirder to get to, though. It's really spread out. It's living on Meteor. It's going. I am trying to figure out what we really need to do right now. Okay, we do have the deodorizer now. We do have this. Uses micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth rate. Significance go to the crop trending. Where's fertilizer? Don't have. Where do we get fertilizer from? Who would have guessed from the fertilizer synthesizer? Who would have guessed? Couldn't be me. Polluted water, dirt, and phosphorite. That might be a little bit much right now. We need is this. I think some of it in here is polluted. Most of this in here is carbon dioxide. I'm gonna build one of those right there and just see what we can do for get rid of this fucking carbon dioxide for a little bit. As for these, I'll put one there. I'm going to deconstruct one of these. I mean, they can hold their breath while they're down here, but it's just like carbon dioxide hell down here right now. Oh god, this needs fucking... Okay, maybe... Okay, that's probably not gonna happen, because they would need to get a water pump to have this run. I just assumed to be carrying it in. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's gonna have to go for now. Okay, so there is polluted dirt getting into these. That's why that keeps happening. Yep. Okay, that was kind of what I was worried about. Into the storage. Get that shit out of there. Yo, actual tutorial videos. I didn't realize there were actual videos. Maybe just like a GIF. Yes, I remember. It's so funny because like when you really get into the nitty-gritty of this and you're constantly trying to move things around, it is actual fucking like pipe spaghetti. It's crazy. It's so funny. Okay, so this needs... Where is it? Mechanic? Yeah, just this. That's all we want to go in here. The rest of these... We don't want this. Now all of those should just lose the dirt. Gonna sweep these up. It all down here. So now eventually these should get cleaned. Can we handle another friend right now? I don't think we can. Oh my god, 11 strength. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. That's insane. I think we just take the seeds. I don't think we can handle another friend right now. I don't think we need them, to be honest. I think that we're kind of like not really keeping up with food right now either. Oxygen's getting a little... because I still haven't really like found an answer yet. I think we just take seeds. It's not a lot, but whatever. Oh my god, we're out of metal. The fuck? What the? well. Hmm. Just do that. Like a little bit of metal right here, a little bit of metal there. A bunch of iron over here. I'm going to start digging out all the like random little bits of iron around. Didn't really mean to connect it that way. Okay. I don't want these to connect just yet. Not that it probably matters as much. I could actually dig out the rest of this. Or just have these connected anyway. As long as they have like an airlock or something. Meteor shower alert scares me every fucking time. Yeah, I don't have a door over here because I kind of don't need it. Because what's happening here is I believe it's the air pressure. So like the oxygen up here is keeping the carbon dioxide low enough so it doesn't matter. There's no polluted air over here anyway too, so it's kind of fine. It's like oil and water layered on top of each other. So it's keeping it fine. The only reason I had the one here is because of the stinky air from this, and kind of over here too, same problem. we ever get? We did. Of course, it takes copper. Still not sure how it's supposed to work. That's weird. Okay, so it's only horizontal. It's a little problematic. What I would need to do is like shift this over more and then shift this over a little bit and basically get like a weird little checkpoint thing if I wanted to do that. I don't know if we really need to. I think it's yelling at me about the breathability because all this is now connected. Yeah, we're gonna start dipping into the rest of the water. Gonna fucking need it. I just shut up. Sat up in my chair a second ago. Right before you did that. Holy strength, my god. Plumber hat. That's awesome. Pesky carbon dioxide is slipping in. I was with a coworker the other day talking about how she was a bad habit of sitting like a cooked shrimp, and I was like, nah, no shrimping. Oh my god. Me looking like a capital letter U on its side. Just full fucking shrimp in it. I actually don't know if these are considered like... I guess they would be considered their own tiles. I don't know if they have to be on top of something, though. I really should stop here soon, though, because if I don't stop, we're gonna keep going for like a while. Hmm. Uses refined materials. Ceramic into sand. Granite into sand. Sand, sand, sand. Mercury, cobalt, copper. Copper ore into copper and sand. Electrum, pyrite. Oh my god. I don't think we really need more sand. We have more water. Hey, fertilizer. Where's hydrogen gas into electrical power? We We would need a coal generator. I don't think we found coal yet. That's over here. A teeny tiny bit of it, though. Coal over there. I feel like we like never have enough battery power. The only way we're really gonna get more is if we try to do coal, but that's like a whole fucking thing. That makes carbon dioxide, and that's not what we want. We could try to start getting fancy with the bathrooms now. We do have the filter, the stinky water. Where is the algae thing again? Something we can do with algae. I forget what it is, though. I guess it's just the slime into algae for then these things and more oxygen, I guess. Slime is this stuff. A little CO2 never hurt anybody. I don't hate the idea of trying to set up a nicer, like, bathroom thing, but God, it is gonna be, like, a whole thing. Flush toilet plumbed. Wash station, no outhouses. No industrial machinery. It's not entirely out of the question. The problem is we still need more fucking metal. I don't want to use the gold. Pretty much going to have to be just the copper. It's in a lot of really weird spots. The fun part too is that I need like airlocks so that the air from what I'm trying to contain doesn't leave and go everywhere else. We love weird scaffolding. Oh, this is so cursed. I might have to expand the kitchen. We might need another cook. Yeah, I don't even think these need to have the tile underneath them. Yeah, they don't. Get rid of this. Okay, good. I'll keep a lot of the air from leaking out for now. might even make a double airlock. To really make sure that we don't waste air. Hatch a new egg morph. Huh? Oh. Hatch a new egg critter morph from an egg. Where? See the eggshell. I don't see the critter. This was this little guy, but I thought he was already in there. Congratulations, you're now a father. Starvation. Why are you starving? Die if they can't find food. We have food. Plenty of food. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this fucking power problem right now. We don't have wood. Oak shell molt? No fucking clue what that is. You have not a clue. Yeah. We need more batteries too, probably. I don't know. I mean, we could start trying to do coal power. It ain't gonna be fun, but we could try. I think we even have any. We have a little bit. 151 kilos of it. Need to get more. Some over here. Problem is I don't know where the fuck I would put it. Because it would kind of just need to be off on its own somewhere. I don't know. I think right now, though, it might be a decent time to just kind of stop. Before I really get more distracted. We're reaching, like, factory levels of distraction right now. I mean, we'll continue tomorrow. And you have no power. Oh, you have no power because this got cut off. Not that that needs to be connected right now. No, Exorcist is still just kind of running around normal now. They don't have like the big funny smile on their face anymore. I don't even know why that happened in the first place. That is a lot of polluted water. I'm honestly impressed with how well we've kept up with the germs, because I remember when they like kind of first introduced the mechanic, it was like kind of insane how difficult it was to keep up with it. Also, that needs to go. Oh my god, your whole thing is just cooking. Holy shit. Didn't even realize. What do we need right now? I could maybe make them do agriculture. That'd probably be fine because they're cooking too. Dory. Why are you green? Oh, because you're sick. You have food poisoning. Where's the thing? Spiffy overalls. Care package of brine. Night owl. Sleeping does their best work when they ought to be sleeping. Nighttime bonus. Squeamish. I don't know how I feel about night owl. Like, nighttime on this is very short. Like, really short. I mean, I guess I could just make them sleep sometime a little bit before the night, change their schedule specifically. It'd probably be fine. Don't really need decorator. More strength is nice, though. Alright, who would like to be our night owl? I'm gonna probably, like, change their schedule to, like, work better for that bonus, and then probably call it. If nobody wants it, I already know who it's gonna be. I have a backup idea. Okay. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. We'll slow that down. Okay. You. Cooking skills. Doctor. This is mostly just strength and construction. I'll probably just do this for now. Now we're going to actually change your schedule for the first time. How do we do that? I haven't messed with this before. Bath time. Sometime bedtime. How do we want to do this? I guess we could do this. That. Probably here. There. We could probably do like a weird thing where they just kind of like take a break in the middle of like the day. I think that works. Really messed with. Oh, there's a fucking add new schedule button. Okay. All right. Well, I think tomorrow. We try to like really get more power and then really get like plumbing going. See if we can make it work. I'm definitely willing to see how far we can get this to go before we really start to run into like problems. I'm also kind of tempted to do like another try at some point, maybe with the DLC, but we'll see. It was pretty productive. It took a bit to get going again, just to remember how like everything worked. But do you have things kind of started? We also got almost to halfway through the fucking subathon in 2 days. God, absolutely fucking insane. Yeah, we hit 2 of the goals already today, which was the Metroid Dread and Hollow Knight Crowd Control. I may have to have the stretch goals ready. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, there was so much support at the start of stream. It was crazy. The hilarious part was I had barely done anything. Like, I just like, okay, here's the game, here's what we're doing, and bam! To explode. It is, in fact, what we do. Okay. I must stop for... get more distracted. Game fun. It is basically just as fun as I remember. I love micromanagement and getting distracted. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm excited for tomorrow to try and see if we can like really expand it a little bit more. Yeah, we're technically almost halfway to the next goal, too. We could get Roomba? I think so, but it might be DLC. I'm not sure, though. It's so cute. I'm really glad I thought about doing this for stream, too, because it's something I've wanted to do for a long time. But I was always too scared to come back to it because I remember it being really hard. And it still is, but it's fun. And I really like the chat names because we get to see everyone having their own little like jobs and stuff. No one I know is streaming right now, which is kind of surprising considering it's just a Saturday, but I'm going to just end here. But we will continue tomorrow. And then Monday we'll probably do more Pokemon stuff and prep for our next team that we're going to do for the next DLC. I'm actually really excited about that because I really want to try the new team comp that we were going to come up with. Thank y'all for joining. I had a good time. I hope you look forward to more of this because we'll probably be doing it a little bit more through the rest of the month. Obviously, Silk Song, when it comes out, it's going to distract us for a little while. But we should come back to this a little bit more after that's done, or maybe in between. But y'all have a good night, or good morning, or whatever time zone it is for you. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.